morning, everybody. Back with Metal Gear Solid 4. Hey, Frederick, good morning. Welcome. And we're Eastern Europe, Midtown S sector. Might need a refresher on the last bit of information I got, because it was like 10 and a half hours in, and I was kind of tired. Good. Signal interceptor, a radio signal interceptor. When equipped, allows you to intercept radio traffic from the PMC Raven Sword. Intercepting PMC radio traffic causes the map screen to display areas where resistance members are currently located. Civilian disguise, a traditional suit for disguising Snake as an ordinary Eastern European local. Face camo, young Snake. Camouflage skull cap that uses the same kind of technology as Octo Camo. Shaped to resemble Snake's face before the rapid aging process began. The items kind of tell you what you need to know. Yeah, I didn't read them yesterday, and I should have, but it's fine. Read them now. But you can probably call someone for help as well. I had like a vague idea of what we were doing. I remembered skipping through all this to save the game and finish the stream. This one has the bandana. Okay.
Okay. First thing is to look for the resistance. Either use your radar to pick up their trail, or intercept the PMC's radio communications to learn where resistance members are most likely to be found. Found a resistance member. Now tail them without letting them know you're there. The interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a resistance member on your map.
Nope. Immediate execution on site. What was that? Oh, did I miss something? I was hyper-focused on whether this man was going to turn around or not. The woman talking? I might have. Other stimuli might not have made it into my over the PA system. Okay, I did. I was sort of listening, but then it didn't take.
You can do to help, Snake?
There's a curfew if you followed the curfew. Oh, you're right. I was sort of like, and I guess I should pay attention to that. Yeah. What a wonderful society. Can I just... No. Shoot. Whoops. Wait, I'm making contact with you, right? Kojima's hands have never been heavier. Okay, I think we gotta restart this, right? So how can we do that as quickly as possible? I'm trying to remember now. What was I like? We're trying to find a safe place to make contact. They did kind of tell me, but can I just? Do I need to die? I guess I do. Okay. Which in that case, I guess just do this. Yeah. Might be able to quit in the menu. We can also just wait. Maybe just do this. Look at me out here violating curfew. You better come get me. I'm all out.
Snake, are you all right? Snake? Snake!
He calms down eventually. Oh, does he? You don't have to ghost the mission. Well. He was standing there for a while, you know, and I thought, maybe I need to get up in there, but that didn't make sense. If ghosting was mandatory, then getting spotted will fail the mission. That's a very good point. Game design. Very true. But then I wonder sometimes, like, what is faster? To wait for everyone to calm down or just to start again? You know, because you wait for the alert. It's like a solid minute, some change. And then maybe we all go back to our initial places. Okay, now I'm listening. I just wanted to hear the curfew warning again, you know? I needed to hear it since I missed it. I love the apologize for any inconvenience on the back end of that threat. We apologize for any inconvenient executions we have to dole out this evening.
Those resistance fighters can't advance because
Oh,
of the PMC troops.
yeah.
Isn't there something you can do to help, Snake?
I need to listen to Otacon. I see what I gotta do. He's waiting on me to go do something about that. Gotcha. Listen to the game. It's cool that they did this in Europe as well. I don't think it would hit as hard for general audiences if it was in like South America or Asia. I'm loving the variety of locations we're hitting in this game. It's very cool. But you're gonna see me... Did I need to maybe get ahead of this guy and clear this out, right? Because I'm gonna scare him off. Yeah, there he... No. Okay, well. Well. You can get around without getting spotted. I'm sure there's a way. I did it poorly. No, don't do that. I wanna. Yeah, wait. Just let's pat everything. How do I drag you again? No, I'm not trying to pat. Never not. I need to be standing. That's right. You can also just shoot the soldiers. That's true. Choose violence? I think he is violating curfew out here, right? You know what we gotta do about that? Oh, he's back. Alright, nice. Yeah, we don't want you waking up. Now, I do have my suppressor on, right? No, wait. I don't? No, I don't. Let's get a few. Kind of ruthless. Dragging while sitting would be hard. It would be, but Snake's a legend. He's got maneuvers for days. What? Yeah. Okay. No. I make a super dumb pun and you read the comment before and after. M4 is suppless. Suppless. Is that the pun? Wait, is it over my head? M4 is suppless. It's too late. Sorry. Oh no. You asked if it had a suppressor. Oh, I see. I did, didn't I? Me asking questions and then not even looking for the answers. I'm sorry. Too focused on being ruthless, you know? I don't even know where you went. Where'd you go? You might have gone probably where the guard was, right? I mean, that is the way I'm clearing out. I cannot stop doing that. Okay. I've played so many Metal Gear games, and yet that mechanic, and it really hasn't changed. I mean, they've added features like this crouch walking and stuff, but the same ever-present problem of just lying down when I don't mean to. It never goes away. Wait, was I not just looking at a human being? I was just looking at statues? I guess so. I thought I saw somebody. Whoops. Listen for the whistling. Yeah, once I started hearing that, I was like, okay, I'm in the right place. I got, uh-oh. I hear you. I don't know where you went.
Snake, the location of a resistance member.
It's on my map. I think he got ahead of me, right? Where's that whistling coming from? The yellow area is where he is. Like this just, yeah. Somewhere in this general area, right? That I'm within right now, the rectangle. Whoops. Maybe you're outside this park? Oh, there you are. No, wait, no, that's not you. Oh, I thought I could. Uh-oh. What am I doing wasting time? I could have taken you out in time. Reinforcements? Well, shoot. Now I've gone and done it. You Better cool it with that whistling over there.
He there? Is he there? We're under attack.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You lost me. Be cool. No, don't. You need to cool with that whistling. Yeah, they hear that. Or are you just looking at me?
This is HQ.
Uh-oh.
All clear. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted.
Okay.
Resume positions.
I don't know if I trust the resistance in your hands. Whistling audibly, taking a piss right in the middle of the park. What? Wow, I never thought you'd come this way. Damn it. I can't figure you out. You stick to the main path and then suddenly like, let me walk through the grass over here. Now that the coast is clear, let me be real sneaky. Hey, pissing in parks is normal. But he's not even trying, like, he's not even looking for a spot, like, behind some bushes or anything. He was just doing it right. He was doing it right on the statue. Like, he's marking his territory. Like, this is my park. I want the other humans to smell me. Keep away. Don't you do it. Pissing on a statue is weird. Just look for a bush or tree. That's what I'm saying. Like, this kind of park, you know, it's not like we're out in like a heavily forested park somewhere with like a lot of cover. He's doing it right out here. And, you know, there are patrols out. Like, do you really got to go that badly? Like, maybe wait till you get to your destination, you know? Like, you're going to literally get caught with your pants down. Uh-oh.
The interceptor has analyzed a PMC data transmission. It's marked the location of a resistance member on your map.
Whoops. Well, this is a park I used to live near. People pissed on trees all the time. Let's take a look. Is this a good place to relieve oneself? I hate Google Maps links. Yeah, they're not pretty. Do you in Norway are like public restrooms few and far between? Is there a reason why people are pissing in this park? Like, one thing I've found that I really love about Japan is how often they have, like, most parks have public toilets open. They're pretty plentiful. The trees are right there. Is it, but like in Norway, is there a potential, why go far when you can go short? Well, like in America, if you do that, you might get a serious, like, charge. And if it's within, uh, like a place where there are children, like a school or something, oh, you're not gonna like that charge you get. You have just ruined your life. See the blue box in the link? That's a public toilet. Oh, did I miss that? Oh, okay. I was wondering, yeah. The US is weird about nudity to an extreme degree. Yeah, actually, I said that about Japan, but it doesn't stop people from just pissing
Snake, the location
wherever they
of
want
a
to piss.
resistance member has
Not
been
even like,
forwarded to your map. Check it
so
out.
many times I'll just like come around a turn driving, and then traffic's backed up on this like little 1-2 lane road, like country road. I'd be like, why is this, why are we all stopped? And I'll look, in like 7 cars ahead of me, it's just a dude in a little like K truck that just popped on his hazards and just sort of like eased over. There's no shoulder, so he's just holding up traffic, and he just hopped out of his truck and is just pissing in the ditch, facing oncoming traffic. Like, maybe don't piss in front of kids, but also people piss. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I'm with you. I think our problem is like, well, if you're going to be strict about it, you need to give people places to do it then. But there are just so many places in America, like, there's no toilet anywhere near. And if you want to use one, you're going to have to, like, buy something, you know, at some store or restaurant.
Look out! Searchlight. Find something nearby to hide behind. Stay out of the light.
Oh, did I lose my... No, I didn't. Okay. I guess he doesn't really look behind, does he? But then he would maybe do it now. And I have to start over again. Or, like, go back, at least. Let's take the high road.
Snake, he's about to be hauled off by
I need
the
to take them out.
PMCs.
Or do I? Wait. Our problem with that public toilet is that it costs money. That guy's so fucking stupid. Yeah. But it's something I would happily see some of my tax dollars go towards. Like, yeah, make those convenient, accessible for people. Keep them up nice. You got caught again?
Snake, he's about to be hauled off
Are
by
you
the
kidding?
PMCs.
Oops. You're gonna go get caught by this guy now. Oh no, you're not. You're gonna catch me. Hey. Thankfully, you're so fucking stupid. Okay. We did it. Whoop. Oh, thought he got me. Hey, how much power is going on? Welcome.
This is HQ.
It's been 30 seconds. I'm sure I'm not compromised
State of
anymore.
alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
And you know what? I feel like it's time to tinkle. I haven't peed since the park.
Snake.
Oh no.
There's something fishy about that PMC trooper.
Oh, you mean the way?
Whistling?
Yeah. No, I know that whistle. We know this man. If we don't know him by his whistle, we'll know him by the way that he never looks behind himself. Or uses his peripheral vision. But does manage to walk right out in front of every enemy. Well, actually, this time he's going to get away with it, right? It's almost like he was acting like he was already wearing a disguise up until now. Not now. How do you do, fellow soldiers? Oh, you saw me? Dang it. Shoot. Yeah, I was... Nah, I'm being the stupid one. Or am I? No, I am. But maybe I can... Maybe... Oh... Okay. That works. By the way, you can crawl under the cars and such. It's been an option the entire game, the whole game. That's very true. Oh no. Okay. Can I just pick like one off at a time? Should I? Oh. Okay. Beautiful.
The interceptor has analyzed the PMC data transmission. It's marked the
Shoot.
location of a resistance member on your map.
Well. Okay. We spooked him. Where'd you go? Shit. Make sure to get their guns.
The interceptor has analyzed the
Did I
PMC
leave some?
data transmission. It's marked
meant
the
to.
location of a resistance member on your map.
Where are you? Oh, wait a second. What? You're over this way? Oh, there you are. Okay. So you just ran back and then did a loop around and came down this alley, I guess. So he does have some maneuvers. boy. Maybe it would be better to have my solid eye going? Since I'm like right behind him? Right? And then it just tells you. Right. Why even use the other one when I can just use this? It kind of undercuts even like the... I wonder if it would have showed me that. It would have, right? Like when he first changed his outfit. Before Otacon told me like, hey, that one PMC trooper's... There's something fishy about him. It would just be showing me he's resistance on my solid eye. This doesn't really help unless you know which blob is him. Well, that's what I mean. Like, now that I'm right up behind him, this is the best move because I can see everything that's going on, including all the guys that are about to catch me. Shit. Like, really, I just needed that to find him. Oh, maybe... They're coming, they're coming. Oh, they're not? Never mind. Oh, oh, now you turn around? Damn it. Bye-bye.
This is HQ. Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
You are coming over here. Whoops. What?
Who was that?
Nobody. Just garbage. Just some garbage. Somebody threw a grown man out.
Could be my imagination.
Yeah. I'm just a corpse. Well, I feel very confident in the success of the resistance now that I know it's in your hands. Let's keep going. Now, are you going to look behind? No. Okay.
Who's there?
I'm here to see Big Mama.
Is this the guy?
What do you think?
I didn't hear him coming at all. He's gotta be the one.
Look at that.
Yeah.
That's a cool piece of art.
He's ancient.
Very impressive, CQC, Snake.
Is it?
No doubt about it. He is the legend.
Is that why that art was in the hall?
Call me Mama. Big Mama.
I need to talk to you.
Part of me would say, like, immediately, Eva, right? Tatiana. Especially the way she's wearing, like, that fit. But then, I don't know, that's just a Kojima female character, right?
It was
There's
you,
more imagery here.
not I, who was created from the rib of man. But I gave you life. I am your mother.
What?
Les enfants terribles. You can't grow a human being in a test tube, not even a clone. You need a woman's body to give it life.
You mean a surrogate mother?
That's an awfully cold way to put it. I am your mother. I gave birth for the Patriots.
Gave birth.
The forbidden fruit. Appropriate. No? Follow me. I'll explain everything.
Yeah, I have a lot of questions. This changes everything.
The man who wants me dead is Liquid. Your twin.
You're giving the imagery,
Know
though,
him,
right?
But I know him better.
Aside from the biblical stuff?
He was once Ocelot, but Liquid has taken control of his soul. And now he's locked in a bitter struggle with Zero,
Zero.
the founder of the Patriots.
Found her. When did this happen?
40 years ago. During the Cold War, when the United States and the Soviet Union were still at odds. It was in that chaotic era that the Patriots were born. And I played my part. I was one of the founding members.
You.
Zero created the Patriots to manage
It's very quiet.
control
I'll bump it up.
American
Sorry.
soil. That control endured long after the Cold War ended. The organization became an empty shell, continuing to function through AIs. Those AIs are responsible for the creation of the war economy, and they gave rise to the Sons of the Patriot system. But I am partly to blame. I bear some of the guilt for creating the organization. It was right after I first met your father, Big Boss. Back in 1964, I was ordered to take part in a CIA op called Operation Snake Eater, which concerned a new weapon the Soviets were developing at the time. My mission was to support a certain agent. That agent later became Big Boss, but I knew him as Snake.
Snake.
Yes, Naked Snake. That was his code name at the time. A name he would give to you, his son. The commander of this mission was a man called Zero, the head of Special Forces Unit Fox. Back then, I was working as a double agent for the Chinese. My objective was to secure the location of the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of hidden wealth, and report it to Beijing. I was to acquire a microfilm showing the location of secret funds, funds amassed by the Allied powers during World War II. But I failed in my mission and was expelled from China. I took the apple from the snake and was cast out of Eden. After years on the run, I ended up in Hanoi. That's where I met him again. It was around then that Zero used the massive funds contained in the Philosopher's Legacy to start a new organization, the Patriots,
Hanoi, is that in a
which would
game
carry
I've
out
skipped?
the final wishes of a certain legendary hero. The initial membership consisted of Big Boss, Sigint, Paramedic, and their commander, Zero. Oh, and there was
No?
one more
Okay.
who we mustn't forget. He stayed behind in the Soviet Union to support the group as an informant, Ocelot, who is now Liquid. After your father rescued me in Hanoi, I went to America and joined their organization. Zero's goal was to achieve a unity of thought and awareness. He believed that was what the boss wanted, and the rest of the Patriots followed his lead.
The boss.
The boss was a legendary hero from the Second World War, known as the Mother of Special Forces. She had an almost overwhelming charisma about her. The CIA feared this, so they had her eliminated. If she had survived, the world of the 21st century might have been a very different place. We were all influenced by the boss's will. It was what drove us to create this organization, to be closer to that spirit. Zero decided that in order to lead the people, we needed a special kind of icon. So he turned to Big Boss, the last son of the boss. He shared more of her life than anyone else. It was Big Boss, the true heir to her legacy, who was best suited to play this role. Zero elevated Big Boss, the hero who saved the world, to the status of an idol. The truth behind Big Boss became riddled with exaggeration, misrepresentation, and outright lies. Zero disseminated these stories among the masses and gathered the rich and powerful to his banner.
Hey, Anime Freak, what's going on? No stream on. Is it still too
Every
quiet?
era needs its symbols to control the people, whether it be the stars and
Do I need to bump it
stripes
up more? It's fairly quiet. Still
or
quiet,
the
huh?
hammer
Okay.
and sickle.
Sorry. Let me know now if it's any better. Wonder why.
As the times and currents of politics changed, so too did Zero.
Because up until now,
Eventually,
gameplay was
he
fine,
became
right?
a prisoner of his own lust for power, sparking friction between him and Big Boss, who resented playing the puppet. With Big Boss drifting away, Zero realized he
Still
would
quiet.
need insurance, something that would perpetuate the existence of Big Boss, their organization's icon. And so
3
Zero
streams, hell yeah.
simply embarked
Glad to
on a
have you.
new project, Les Enfants Terribles. Its goal was to create a clone of Big Boss, the ultimate soldier. The project was led by Dr. Clark, known at the time as Paramedic. After dozens of failures, they finally, miraculously, succeeded in producing a fertilized egg. The egg used in the successful in vitro fertilization came from Dr. Clark's assistant, a healthy Japanese woman.
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Give birth to Big Boss. To realize this, I asked to serve as the surrogate mother, and was more than happy to carry you in my womb. I loved him. 9 months later, I gave birth to 2 Big Bosses, you and Liquid. It didn't matter that you were clones, or that they had manipulated your DNA. You were born the same way as any other normal child, from your mother's womb. But Les Enfants Terribles proved to be the final straw for Zero and Big Boss. Determined to oppose Zero and his plans, Big Boss broke away from the Patriots. He left the States, created his own mercenary company, and drifted around the world. I'm sorry. Your father never wanted you. Human life isn't meant to be manipulated like that. I knew that, but I wanted you. After Big Boss left, Zero really lost control. What Zero wanted was an orderly world, one governed by rules. His fortune grew through countless wars, and his words influenced decision-making all the way up to the Oval Office. As the world saw the rise of digital technology, IT, the internet, and genetics, the Patriots' power grew immense. Their roots spread and took hold throughout the globe. In time, they began to dictate the fate of entire nations from the shadows. And before we knew it, the Patriots, the proud police of the world, started bringing an entire planet under their control.
That's wild. I didn't see that coming at all. To answer your question, Frederick, was there some symbolism I missed? Like in addition to like the Eve, Snake, Forbidden Fruit stuff? Because I am, subtext might be not getting through this. Like I'm trying to make sense of all of just the surface level lore. No, it's just because you question, is she, if she was Eva. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Zero developed weapons, amassed armies.
It should have been obvious right away. I kind of like knew, but then I second guessed it. Like, but wait, how would that make any sense? But no, it does.
On the inside from the outside. But I cannot imagine that's what the boss would have wanted.
Church, apple, her whole look, the Easter egg poster paintings. I know. I should have had more confidence. Like, hey, that's Eva. I know you. You're not going to get me again. Not with this aging disguise.
Drove them apart. So began the war between Zero
Subtle.
and Big Boss.
Subtle as always.
Opposing interpretations, each striving to realize the boss's will. Everything you see today stems from their Cold War. Differences in race, in religion, in ideology. This war they've caused is no different from any other human error.
I want a print of that. I want to hang that on my, not this one, the one on the right.
It all started with
You could say like, look, it's obvious the way she wears her clothes, but no, like Naomi's dressed in the same way. That's just Kojima female character in the Metal Gear universe, right?
There was nothing left of the boss's noble will in their struggle. All that remained was hatred, a passion to destroy one another.
Kojima,
Big
he'd
Boss
never.
returned to the U.S. with a plan in mind, and once again assumed command of Foxhound. In Outer Heaven, and then Zanzibar Land, Big Boss plotted coup d'etat against Zero. But you, Solid Snake, his own clone, foiled his efforts both times. Big Boss and Gray Fox, Frank Yeager, were left near death. Zero recovered their bodies. Frank Yeager's entire body was reconstructed through surgery, and he was reborn as the cyborg ninja. Big Boss, now a vegetable, became a prisoner of Zero even in death. For Zero, more than anyone else, your father was an irreplaceable icon. No, the truth is, for Zero, he was an irreplaceable friend. After Big Boss's betrayal, Zero could no longer believe in something so uncertain as life. He lost his belief in everything. Nations, organizations, individuals. Zero was no longer willing to place his organization in the hands of the next generation. Instead, he set up a network of AIs, a decision-making system formed from all the information he had accumulated.
Her gun.
He built 4 AIs, GW, TJ.
It did become pretty obvious pretty quickly. But for a moment, that first, like, just so surprised to see you. I didn't expect you. Kind of threw me, not gonna lie.
GW. The same GW we destroyed 5 years ago.
The same. Ever since GW was cut off, JD and the other 3 AIs have controlled all information on every aspect of global society. Economics, politics, law, morals, and culture. The war economy is no exception. In the shadow of the system and its complete control over the world, Big Boss isn't allowed to live or die. He's trapped for eternity in a brain-dead prison. To bind himself to his friend, to ensure his rule over the world, Zero transformed Big Boss into an icon, neither living nor dead.
Sounds almost like a religion.
Naturally, Ocelot and I plan to free him from Zero's prison. We enlisted Naomi Hunter, an authority in the field of nanomachine research, into our organization.
It's too much,
And we used Frank Yeager.
but it's
to
not.
kill
It's
Dr.
perfect.
Trout. Ocelot tortured the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, also known as Sigint, to death, and made it look like an accident.
The Shadow Moses incident.
With Paramedic and Sigint dead, Zero was the only one left. But we too paid a price. I lost Ocelot. Ocelot wasn't fighting for the Pentagon or the Russians, and certainly not for Zero. He was fighting for Big Boss. He idolized him.
Man,
When Ocelot grasped
that just
Liquid's
recontextualized like
right arm
all
to
the
his own,
relationships from Snake
his
Eater,
body
right?
was taken over by Liquid's thoughts and spirit.
The game ends in a dark
He
place,
may be
but
Ocelot in physical form, but
God,
his
it's so much
mind
darker.
is Liquid's. I was the last one. And then someone appeared to help me.
Raiden.
I just can't not think George
It was
W.
when I
Bush.
met him that I finally discovered the location of Big Boss. It was in the data he obtained from GW.
Damn it.
Together,
What
he
have you
and I
done?
retrieved Big Boss. But Big Boss was still asleep, as Zero had left him.
Why did Zero keep him alive?
People need heroes. Zero wanted to create a messiah. A legend that would never die.
Liquid is
Legend
after
will
Big
never die.
Boss's body. Is it here?
I'll take you to meet him.
When they remake this game, they should use contemporary politicians for all the AI
This is
names.
his pitch.
Just find names that fit the letters.
His holy ark.
I wonder, like, if the 3 remake sells well, are they just going to start going through the series?
His body is
The
alive,
JDA that just
but his
keeps on
consciousness
procuring
is locked
couches?
away by nanomachines. So
Oh
technically
my
speaking,
god.
he's not really brain dead. We can't allow Liquid to inherit the same sins that corrupted Zero. Manipulating people's minds for the sake of his own ego.
This might be the most, like, impactful cutscene in the whole series.
Otacon.
Like, in a single
Snake,
interaction.
it's Naomi.
What happened?
Jesus.
She's gone. She's not in the Nomad anymore.
When?
Less than an hour ago. She disappeared right after she and Sonny got back from
Yeah.
Dr. Madnar's place.
Why weren't you watching her?
I didn't have my glasses on.
Damn
Naomi
it.
said it herself.
Naomi!
The experiment can't succeed without her.
You think she went back to Liquid?
At least you're looking handsome when you fucked up, right?
What about Raiden?
Good news on that front. We managed to get our hands on a dialysis machine and set up an ICU. We just started him on dialysis and treatment for his wounds.
Will he live?
Yeah, no worries there. Sonny's taken over for Naomi. but his treatment's probably gonna take 48 hours. Until then, Raiden can't move.
Hey, you! Come here!
What the hell is that?
Move!
Scarabs. Unmanned scouts.
Era
They
to era.
found us. We're moving out.
Snake, the PMCs are converging on your location. Damn it! They're sending in Gecko! They'll be on you in less than 5 minutes!
Are they ready?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll escape through the canal route using the real van. Get it ready. Hurry.
Yes, ma'am.
Snake, over here. We've got decoy vans set to draw some of our pursuers away.
Hell yeah.
All of these children were orphans. They work in arms factories. And when they grow up, they want to join a PMC.
We got ads in a couple.
They seek revenge on other companies, PMCs that killed their parents, and use their earnings to support their younger siblings. There are countless child soldiers like these in the PMCs. Nowadays, anyone with a computer can get combat training. The FPS games that these children love are distributed for free by these companies. Of course, it's all just virtual training. It's so easy for them to get absorbed by these war games. And before they know it, they're in the PMCs holding real guns. These kids end up fighting in proxy wars that have nothing to do with their own lives. They think it's cool to fight like this. They think that combat is life. They don't need a reason to fight. After all, for them, it's only a game. Zero is the cause of all this. Defeating Liquid won't change things. Unless we stop the Patriot system, the cycle will go unbroken. Hop on. Hold on to me. With so many wars being waged, oil and biofuel have become as precious as diamonds. It's been a while since I went out for a ride.
Are you sure about this?
I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or fall dead.
Big Mama.
Call me Eva.
That's Eva? Holy shit. Wait a second. Was that also Tatiana? But she wasn't wearing glasses.
Here we go!
Oh, let's fucking go. What a cutscene. Holy shit. That was wild. Man, I'm so ready for the next, whatever is coming my way. But ads are here, so we'll do it in a minute. Quick break, See y'all then. Time to just annihilate some European town. Let's get it. All right, be right back. All right, thanks everybody for hanging around. Man, I'm still reeling from that. Like, Big Boss is so much more tragic than I realized. Zero is so much more of a villain than I realized. But Eva really loved him. That's sweet. So wait, what about Solidus? I was so inundated with information. Do we know Solidus yet? Like, now I understand Liquid and Solid's birth. I kind of thought they were all created in the same way. Don't Fear the Reaper started playing as soon as the motorcycle started. Fit real well. Where was this playing from?
We have to keep Big Boss's body out of enemy hands, no matter what. Get the body safely
Buy in?
to the canal escape point.
Same tech, maybe not same surrogate. Yeah, she would have mentioned probably, right? So we don't know who birthed Solidus? Am I? Oh, whoops. Should I use this? It's all infinite. Okay. Just whatever you want here, really? Is it a little loud now? Pretty loud for me. Maybe take it back down a little bit. Actually, that's not going to be good, what I'm thinking. Okay. That might be too quiet. Oh, sorry. 1 second. Maybe around here. It's all over the place. Guess it's time for... use that. Can I use anything with, wait, where's my M4? Can you use this? No, right? Okay. Wait. Yeah, can't. Okay. Small guns only, one hand. Makes sense. I thought having something with like an explosive on it would be good for like for this, but oh, right. What am I trying to do? Right, noodles.
Here they come! Snake, help on the right! Enemy dead ahead! Stop right there! Need help in front!
This is so cool. I love it. Like the final little comment on the state of the gaming industry. Like these kids today, they're just raised on first-person shooters. Next thing you know, they're playing right into the PMC's hands. They're going through their training. Now, are you ready? Get on this motorcycle and shoot the hell out of this town. You fought any bosses yet? Yeah, one. So you haven't played this game, right? At all? No? Okay. So the name wouldn't mean anything, but it was a cool encounter. Another octopus. It like, she mimics stuff around this building I was in and would like hide and then kind of crawl around on the ceiling. It was cool, but as like a personality, not really much of anything. The bosses, we were talking yesterday, the bosses are kind of not so great in terms of like individual personalities. There's not much to them, but the encounter was very cool. But yeah, I've only had one like real bespoke boss battle in what, like now 12 hours of playing the game. Whoa, hey. Yeah, I'm always trying to aim the gun. Without spoiling much, there are other boss fights. Yeah, I mean, there's gotta be, right? We've met some other bosses. I've just kind of only seen them within cutscenes. I imagine I'm gonna fight Vamp at some point. Object of Power Vamp is back. I don't know how much you watched yesterday. not a lot. It's fucking awesome. And it's changed the whole series just in like the last 20, 30 minutes. Everything I thought I knew was a lie. But it is, like, everything I've heard about it over the years, which is very little, but just, like, it is a movie. I might have to catch up in a second. 1 minute. I will say, though, Frederick, thank you. When I had the idea to, what if I played through this series in chronological order? And you told me that would be the worst possible way to play this series through for the first time. Yeah, that would have been awful. None of that would have hit just now, you know? Oh, whoops. Yeah. I'm just so in awe, you know? I just kind of want to release control and watch it, you know? But I need to keep playing. Time for noodle. There are actually quite a few bosses. Okay. Not a lot. You didn't watch a lot yesterday. I love how at the time, yeah, U.S. military recruitment has gone up. Now that everyone plays FPS games, they can't recruit anyone. In regards to the falling into the PMC's hands comment, yeah. Right. Wait, didn't you shoot him in the head in Sons of Liberty? Oh, Vamp? Well, you know, vampires be vamping. Yeah, we've learned that they, what do I want to say? Developed nano machine technology further to allow him to heal better than ever. We shot him through the head again. Almost like Robin Hooded it, like almost in the exact same spot. And there's not even a mark on him now. It's less that video games get people to join the military and more that the military uses video games as recruitment. Yeah, right. You can see the relationships that they've made, right? Together to like, to get like military expertise in exchange for like overseeing the development process, right? How successful is another question, but so many games, movies, shows are literal propaganda with U.S. military funding oversight. It's very true. Not this one though. Propaganda of a different kind. The inverse. Oh no. You better be.
I think we lost them.
There it is.
Funnily enough, beat Modern Warfare 3 last night. Only had 2 military consultants on the game from a private company. Yeah?
Big Mama,
Do you have a favorite Call of Duty?
stay with me.
I know so little about that series.
Eva,
Is that a good one?
I need you.
Is that you? is never done.
Absolutely not. Okay.
My mama.
Not again. Is it in the same spot as last time?
Where's the van?
Over there.
The children.
Original Call of Duty is kind of iconic, but I think 4 is probably the peak. Okay. What was the original on? Was that PS2? Original Xbox?
She'll be coming to search the van.
No
I'll take
PC?
care of it.
Okay.
You stay here. Keep watch.
I'll contact the children.
Here. Take this.
Snake, come back in one piece.
I will.
Also the end gauge. When I say Modern Warfare 3, I mean the one that came out last year, not the one from 2011 or whenever. Oh, I didn't even know they were up to 3 in the recent, what do you call them, reboots, or just like reusing of that naming convention. So this is the most recent Modern Warfare 3 you were playing? Can't forget that platform. Who could forget? Yeah? Okay. No good, huh? Most recent Call of Duty on Game Pass now? Oh, okay. It's fine but soulless. Are any of the Modern Warfare remakes any good?
Give me your anger, Snake! Let it boil to the surface! Let
Raging
your
Raven.
fury flow freely! Anger begets anger! Come on! Show me your rage!
Rage? Are we doing we're doing the Fury here? Maybe a little bit? Are we doing the Fury here? Whoa. This building has stood the test of time for hundreds of years. It has served its purpose. Okay, so I can go back to using... Let's sort this out. Wait. And then we arrived. Yep. Oh, because I still have the... Got it. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Although, actually, what is... I haven't used this yet. Anti-tank. Oh shit. Okay. Oh shit. New music. The Essence of Vince. I've only played Modern Warfare 2 and 3 from the new reboots. Neither are good, though apparently the one reboot is. When you play them, what are you mostly engaging with? Like, are you talking campaign or just the multiplayer? Or just both? Alright, maybe just go back down. Is one the one that starts with you illegally drone striking a foreign official? Oh. Yeah, pretty sure. Wonderful. Streamed it last night, did some MP. Oh, that multiplayer than the entire campaign. The entire campaign. How long was it? Six hours-ish? Okay. for this. Oh, you would. That's not gonna work. Okay. Oh.
Snake, what's wrong? Answer me, please.
Oh, it's on fire.
Snake!
Okay, let's sort this out. On the front end, we do not need a cardboard box. Maybe I can make this work. I don't know. This one, I guess. First things first, let's go get our song download. Maybe once I've gotten it, I retain that? No. Okay. Jesus. Alright. That wasn't very smart. Gotta look at the circle crosshair. Gas was on for a second, but instead of correcting, it left it for effect. It was a good thing to keep in mind. Yeah, you're right.
Something's coming! We're not gonna last here!
What are you doing? I'm my own worst enemy.
Bullseye.
Stay on top of it. Okay. Ooh. Hey, Southern Border, what's going on? Welcome. my god, are you kidding?
Are you all right? Snake?
No. I rolled off the edge, didn't I? Oh, that sucks. Alright. I was going to say, don't choke. Ouch, indeed. Because I didn't have to. If you roll off the building, can't hit you with the missile.
I've made a huge mistake.
Something's coming! We're not gonna last here!
Oh wow, when did this get here? What is that in reference to? That might have been there for a few minutes. Sorry. Whoa. I made a huge mistake. Oh, that sound drop? That's been there for a while, I think. That's the one I made pretty early, actually. But it's kind of in the back there. Easy to miss. Oh wow, look at all this. Shit. Oh, you're right here. Oops. I didn't put that on. I did not. So I'll roll around with a cardboard box. Just in time. Your kid. Oh. Shoot. Have you considered staying mostly inside? I did early on and then I unconsidered it. Is that a better strategy? Probably is, huh? I guess I can see them at this point from inside, huh? But it's such a nice night to be out here, you know? Just so you don't get knocked off again? That's a good point. I don't want to get knocked off now. Because I'm dragging this out. This is a long one. Oh, and then you'll just... What are you doing? You come in here and get me, huh? Okay. Whoa. Oops. Look at all of them. Oh my god. Oh shit, I'm all out. Drevin. Hey, it's on the shelf. Welcome. How you doing? What am I looking for again? That's right, these. Maybe you'd use that machine gun you got, since you're going Rambo here anyways. Would that be a better call? I thought. A couple more of those grenades. And that'll be that. More ammo? Oh, that's a good call. But I want to have the explosive ready to go, you know? Maybe you don't go outside at this point, right? This close. More DACA. I have it on, right? I guess until, right. Until he comes in here in close proximity. Then switch over like now. Like now. Great shot. Not some machine gun. You got an MG previous mission? Oh. You did say machine gun. Yeah. But we all know I know my guns. I definitely know my guns.
You bastards. I'll never forgive you. Never. I can feel the anger building up inside. Eating away at me.
I followed you because you know your guns. That's right. You knew this was the place for you. The deep knowledge of firearms. You said, this is the channel that I want to hang out in. Here on out.
I don't need anger. I'm not angry.
Yeah, I feel absolutely nothing with these bosses, you know? Nothing. They haven't been set up. What are they? They could be anybody. You could be anybody. Raging Raven. But they are fun encounters. It's not a funny moment, but I don't know, just the delivery that they're poking at my flesh and my soul. I don't know. Ordered a pizza and they gave me stuffed crust by mistake. Not mad about it. Hell yeah. You gonna get some honey on that thing? I haven't tried it yet. I haven't tried honey pizza. Did anyone try it since that discussion the other day? You know my honey is out. So we're all gonna have a
Snake, she's come out of her suit.
second phase where they come out of their
Watch
suit.
out. She's gonna try to grab
Now,
you.
what I did last time, can I do that again? Why is she so angry? Well, she is getting her soul pecked. She's gonna get me. She's gonna get me. She's trying a lot less than the last one, than Laughing Beauty. Should I go for it, or is there another fun Easter egg? Can anyone confirm? Is that like a one-time deal? Before I start doing the thing. Alright. Engaging hostilities. Oh wait, remember non- yeah. Thank you. As you said, I was like, we want to do this part non-lethally. Ads in 2 minutes, 33 seconds.
Way to bring that bird down, Snake.
Drabbin.
And you got yourself a souvenir, too. A grenade launcher. Nice. That's a real user-friendly weapon.
Not much use to me without an ID, though.
I'll launder this one free of charge.
What's the catch?
Only that you give it to me when you're done with it. A weapon with that many decades of rage stored up inside it? Now that's a collector's item.
How old was she?
I'd say about 20. But she had years of soldiers' rage hidden away in that youthful body of hers.
Soldiers?
Yeah, the soldiers of Arcade. A place that hasn't seen peace in a long, long time.
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Oh no. Okay. I shouldn't have tested that then. I was like, can you pause a codec call? Because usually you can pause. You usually can't skip the cutscenes. Kojima wants you to watch his cutscenes. Okay, because I was like, we're heading into ads. Well, might have to look up that call later. Ads are here. So 1 minute. Be back in 1 minute. See you all then. Be right back. Thanks everybody for hanging around. I still can't believe I accidentally skipped that call. That is frustrating. I bet he was about to tell me the whole story of her, right? That's what he did last time. We'll just have to imagine Raging Beauty's deal. We're still in Eastern Europe? Hey, Noctiverse, what's going on? Yeah. Just took down Raging Raven.
I managed to get in touch with the children. The Pix is safe. We're going to rendezvous on the riverbank downstream. Land and air routes are cut off.
I think you can finish it in another 10-hour stream, to be honest. That might do it. It won't be today, though. I can go a couple more hours, but I have some stuff going on this afternoon.
Get out of here. Hurry.
Good thinking.
I might stream tomorrow. I haven't decided yet. I'll probably have to, right? Especially after today, the things I've learned. Oh, the things I've learned in this stream so far today. You're going to hate stopping in a couple hours. I would hate stopping at any moment. That's why I couldn't stop yesterday. That's why it was a 10.5-hour stream. It was like Snake Eater all over again. Like, there's no good stopping point. You just kind of have to do the whole thing. You really will?
Follow me. I don't need to feel the wind anymore. There's no need to keep lying to myself.
I fell asleep to the sounds of Metal Gear Solid 5 last night. It was a long stream.
When I
Oh, 4. This one. Yeah, we're playing 4. Although 5 is coming. Once you start it, you can't stop. That's very true.
Snake. Give me a hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is exactly like that. Just the whole game is like that.
Leads to the river.
It's like the 3 end sequence. Oh, I missed that comment. Okay. Right, 4. All the games are pew pew bang to me, to be fair. Yeah. And also, like, you've been hopping in and out. This is a series. It would be hard to, like, if you don't know, it'd be hard. Everything is very contingent upon you being a fan and following the story closely and being invested in these characters and what they've gone through and what will happen to them. If you're coming in and out, like, in mid, like, various parts through the story, and I mean, it's been going on for decades, right, this story. It's definitely going to be just a lot of bang bang pew pew for sure. Care to try and explain what is going on? Oh my god. This entire game means nothing without context. Where would I even start? Any tips? Any tips? It's impossible. It kind of is. It kind of is. Let's just say I'm an old legend. I'm an old hero that has. I'm aging rapidly. My lifespan is limited, and I'm trying to tie up loose ends, and I keep finding more loose ends before I go. And everything, yeah. Everything's coming together in all the games we've seen since 1987 was the first game, I think, on the MSX. It's all coming together. So Snake is slowly dying. Yeah, not so slowly though. Actually, pretty quickly. And this is my brother inside the body of another man. He's taking control of Ocelot, and there's a history there too. Like 1 year away. Yeah, within like. He basically has a choice to make. Before he dies, he's going to start releasing a virus that's like mutating within his body. And if I were to let myself live to my end date, I'm going to be releasing that out into the world, and I'm going to take everyone down with me. So. He's smoking like a bullet. Excellent. I mean, I probably would if I knew, like, you got a couple months. Smoke them if you got them, you know what I mean? There's no turning the ship around, so might as well just go out, you know, with my old pal Nicotine.
Naomi told me everything. And now, thanks to her, I finally have it. The thing I've sought for so long. Big boss. Put down the gun, Snake. It's already too late. You almost did it. But it looks like I win after all. Cigars, father's favorite. What do you say? Care for one last smoke?
You think you're a big boss now?
Guilty as charged. But all that ends today.
Yeah, look at Snake was killed in Solid 1. Ocelot lost his hand. To be continued. Ocelot, are you down in there somewhere though? Like
Nice try.
one final meow.
But when it comes to CQC,
Just for old time's sake. One for the road.
Got the upper hand. Even if you do get a hold of the system, you'll only have one part of the Patriots AI. The military part. What of it, brother? It's only a matter of time before I have everything.
Deja vu.
Remember GW? The AI they think they lost? It's mine. A part of my army. Impossible. We destroyed it.
Ocelot then took Liquid's arm to replace the one he lost, and in that arm was Liquid's soul essence, whatever, and it took control of Ocelot.
Pieces we were able to reconstruct, and then we stowed it away inside JD's network. This man's body has served me well, allowing me to pass every security barrier between me and GW. After all, the Patriots system is nothing more than a machine. Now that GW is a spook inside the network, there's no way JD would recognize it as an external threat. Once I destroy JD with a nuclear strike, the Patriots network will be mine. And then I'll build my haven, free from all forms of control. I'll cast aside my old identity and take my own name for the first time.
Liquid cigar is literally shaped like a bullet, though. First rule of Kojima: if something looks like something, it probably is meant to be a metaphor. It's representing that.
We're shadows in the shape of men.
Something looks like symbolism. It is. Yeah, it's all intentional.
Who never should have existed.
You joined at just the right time? Hell yeah. Snake's knife is a stun knife. That's why it got electrified there. Yeah, I got it. I was just thinking, like, call back to... I've been electrified. Electrocuted. By this man before.
The Patriots saw fit to create us, and in doing so became our only raison d'etre. I won't fight my fate any longer. I'll kill
You've never been electrocuted? Electrified, yes.
and become a
Cuted, no.
patriot myself.
Wait, is this like a poisonous, venomous situation?
It all began with Zero and Big Boss.
Now they're playing patty cake.
Our purpose in life is to fulfill our destinies.
What do you think cuted
Once
stands
all is
for?
returned to Zero, the world can be reborn.
Looking good while getting sparked by electricity. It's a cute experience. Makes you say, "Aw." Yeah, it means dying. Huh. Yeah, I guess, right.
Adam.
Yeah. Good point. I didn't ever really... I didn't know that. Or take the time to really think about it. Electrocuted to me was always just like, yeah. You got zapped by electricity. And see, I thought I was misspeaking by saying electrified. But I had it right. Oh no.
So long as we both live, the world will not know an age of light. If we're to pass the baton to the next generation, the only choice left to us is
No
death.
passing knowledge on. Did you see that? He smashed the apple. He crushed the knowledge. Metaphor. I'm not dead?
Boss.
Good. The players have all assembled, Snake.
Meeting Otacon go.
The
Yeah.
time has come for you to witness.
Yeah, death by
Witness
electricity.
our moment of triumph.
I'll never make that mistake again. Good thing to learn today.
Go!
Great cutscene here. Hey, Pure R, what's going on? Welcome back. Good to see you. They've all been good cutscenes. The cutscenes I've seen so far today have been some of the best in any Metal Gear, just because of the story and how it's brought so many things together in this moment. Like, I wonder how early Kojima had the idea of like where this was all gonna go and tie together. Does anyone know? Has he like spoken on that at any point? Like how early on in the series he kind of knew the plan for everybody? Is the 5th game the last one? From what I know about the 5th game, it kind of goes back to deal with the big boss character we're talking about.
Drop your weapons and stand down now.
But then I don't know if it's going to have any bearing upon future events either. I don't know anything about number 5, really. Why does Ocelot need a group of female exclusive super soldiers? I think the first rule of Kojima. Don't ask why. No, well, what's the question to ask? What have we thought of the story so far? I'm loving the overall like narrative, and it's doing some really great things with it. Some of the characters, I think all the new characters are kind of nothings. Like the bosses are not good. Very cool encounters, very cool like set pieces, but they're really irrelevant to the plot, and I feel nothing facing them or taking them down. Yeah, but aside from that, I'm loving it. How about everybody else? 5 is the last one in terms of release year, but not the last chronologically. 5 is actually one of the first chronologically. Yeah, I was thinking it was taking place after Snake Eater, right? Definitely. But I don't know when. And please no one answer it. I'm really excited. I want to maintain my blank slate status going into 5. Pretty sure he made the story as he made the games. I think I read that somewhere. Like, no real planning, really. For a while, I would have thought, yeah, that checks out, but the way that this has, like, incorporated Snake Eater. Saying, like, well, you had to be thinking about what that all meant and what it was going to build to, right? The only annoying thing with 5's narrative is that it just straight up isn't finished by the end of the game. I have heard that. Some Metal Gear Solid lore nerds hate the story in this game. Oh, really? Let's not talk about 5's narrative. Yeah, maybe leave it there for now. What I've shared is all I know, and I'm hoping to keep it that way. I love Johnny. Who doesn't? Who doesn't love Johnny? Leaving it at that, the game is straight up not done. Johnny is technically a returning character. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought this. I thought maybe another Johnny in the line of Johnnies, but it's all the same Johnny, other than the Snake Eater, pants shitter, like 1, 2, and then this Johnny. It's all one. Hey, Madonna Fatata. Please, if I got the pronunciation wrong, please correct me. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Thanks for following me. Yeah, same Johnny.
Liquid, stop!
Looking at water spraying from oceans and lakes and games is making me thirsty. Yeah. Is the pizza playing a part in that too? The PC version of Metal Gear 4 should come out in October of this year. Yeah. Is that when the next Master Collection is supposed to come out? Wait, October of this year? That's the rumor? In just a couple months? I didn't realize it was so close. Now we stopped talking. Yeah, I shouldn't have been talking this long. See y'all in a few. Or maybe an hour. I don't know.
The system is mine. Your guns and your weapons are no longer your own. Behold, guns of the Patriots. Bang! Bang!
Well done.
Jonathan! Ed! Commander! Commander!
Akiba, you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
But why?
I think Kojima is the only creator who can so perfectly give you something so goofy and awesome, and I can like treat it so seriously at the same time that I can't help but laugh at it. This is amazing.
Do you see this, Cyril? We are victorious. Behold, guardians of the Patriots.
Okay, I was waiting. He had to do something heroic at some point. But now there's duty in the water. He just jumped in the water with his duty pants. Now we're all swimming in that. Everyone's gonna come out with pink eye. We're gonna have a lot more eye patches rolling around after this.
Let them have it. We don't need it
Oh my god.
So long, Snake.
Damn. It's just constant whiplash, right? That's goofy. Oh man, this is awesome. And then something so tragic and sudden. Just again and again.
You and me, we were great partners.
No. Great friends.
Meryl! Meryl! Meryl!
Whoa, what's going on? I've been haven't been watching chat, but I might need to whatever's going on. Let's be cool. But we don't do personal attacks or insults in this place.
Meryl, don't give up on me. Meryl, don't go. Meryl.
There's some very gentle chest compressions.
It's not. I mean, it's all right. Call me Johnny.
You and the beasts are known.
Yeah, I've missed a bunch of messages. I don't know what we're
Shadows born
debating about. Debates are cool, but
beast steps into the light.
no, like telling someone to shut up, please, or like insulting anybody or calling anybody names. We don't do that here. So it's cool to like disagree about stuff and, you know, discuss stuff, but we're gonna do it respectfully, maturely. So this is the warning.
There is light. There is shadow. To return everything to normal, the light must be extinguished. And when that happens, you will be too.
So about that mod application. Yeah, I think maybe Kojima games, for sure. Kojima games, since I have to check out of, you know, chat for 10 to 45 minutes at a time. It's one of those moments that we talked about. Yeah, I'm like seeing some of it out of the corner of my eye, but it's too much for me to like take in at the moment. But I've given a warning, so if anything continues, I'll have to stop it.
Like I said, we pride ourselves.
It has continued after the warning? Okay.
Come on, let's take this guy to his friends.
Now I'm like, I don't know if you can pause cutscenes. The one time I tried it, but that was a codec call. I'm too scared. Okay. Ooh, that was a hell of a chapter. Third son. In general, always has that impact. Just seeing large bodies of water. I'm like, wow, I want water now. I get it. There already is the PC version of Metal Gear 3. It is included in Metal Gear Solid, the Master Collection. You can find it on Steam. Oh yeah, they put a bunch on Steam now, right? Or I guess the Master Collection is on Steam, right? I'm hoping for at least 4 and Peace Walker in Volume 2 of the Master Collection. So Peace Walker is not in Master Collection because it's in the HD Collection on PS3. PS3 games are supposedly too hard or even possible to port on PC and modern consoles. Well, here's the truth. Naughty Dog already ported on PC The Last of Us Part 1, a game that is way heavier than Metal Gear 4. Bang Bang Pew Pew. See, my take was accurate. What the fuck is happening right now? Was this for... I think I saw this one pop up. Liquid has control. To put it as succinctly as I can, maybe. Liquid has control. He's got Bang Bang control. PS3 has terribly low hardware, so to overcome such weakness, developers had to do a true mess from a software point of view in order to run the games. Man's got vibrations enabled. I might just like skim some of these. That's cool. Because I fell so far behind. The old shimmy and shoot. It's goofy, it's funny, but it's also really serious and fucked up. Such an impactful scene and also so fucking funny, right? Like the tone. That's a hell of a feat to pull that off. In fact, Metal Gear 5 is easily handled by GTX 1050 Ti, so Metal Gear 4 will be even easier to be handled. The problem with porting isn't about the specs required to run the games, it's about the weird architecture of the PS3. So that's part of the lie I've just exposed. Is this PS3 has to do complicated stuff to run the games. It isn't a problem with the games themselves, very simple. So why don't they just hit the game run good button? You haven't actually exposed anything. You've stayed things, but to expose something, you actually have to give sources, etc. Yeah, I might just, let's see. So this is where it got a little heated. But yeah, if you're still hanging around, Madonna Dada, you're welcome to hang out, as long as we don't speak to someone else in chat like that again. But I gave the warning before, so this is it, like being put clearly. But yeah, it's like one of those moments we talked about. Okay. Mascot, character time, baby. Monkey with Cola, my favorite Metal Gear character. A lot to take in there, for sure. You probably don't want to grab the Master Collection. For what it's worth, they're really poorly emulated. Yeah, I won't be getting it. But for those who, like, I have all the consoles to play all these games. I even have a couple on PS2. But I think it's good for people who don't, that they have access to it, right? But yeah, no more. I'm not giving Konami any more money until they give me a good reason to, you know. Solid 2 and Solid 3 Master Collection versions gave me no issue. I didn't play Master Collection Metal Gear Solid 1. Yeah, I've only played, for Snake Eater, I've only played the HD version, so I know there's stuff missing. I've never gotten the original experience, though, so I can't say. I can emulate all the games up to and including 4 on my PC, so I don't really feel the need to buy the collection on Steam. Also, don't want to give money to Konami. Yeah. I think it stands for Frederick's point. There are better ways to play those games. There are. I'm just thinking, like, I think about a lot of people I know who are, like, aren't avid gamers. They don't emulate, or they just have, like, you know, maybe they have a PS4 or PS5. So, like, making stuff easily accessible is good. For like people in that position, because people need to play these games, you know.
Launch a stealth nuclear warhead at JD.
I thought you couldn't control the nuke with GW.
We can't. We've taken over their guns and heavy weapons, but the WMDs are still under JD's control. That's where Rex comes in. I know where to find nukes.
You gotta nuke all of JD's couches.
Vamp, how long until Rex is ready?
All that's left is the final check. We've identified JD's location through GW.
If you don't want to stream for the next, for 10 hours, it might be good to stop after the next chapter.
Hey, clever
Yeah.
place to hide.
Actually, one more chapter. If you're saying I have one more chapter I can do, that might be perfect.
There's no need to worry about the Patriots intercepting it. By the time they realize what's happening, it'll all be over.
Yeah, true.
Once JD, the core AI is destroyed, GW's priority will rise to 1, and all the systems under JD's control will then be ours to command. Now go, prepare our haven.
Yes, boss. What the devil is this?
I did like being able to mod in crouch walking from the 3DS. Oh, that
Video
had
feed from the Mark II
that version
cuts
had
off
it.
here.
That's cool. Into the PC version.
Haven. Yeah. Drebin was saying something about that.
In the beginning, the Patriot system was controlled by 4 AIs, with JD at the top. One of those AIs was GW. The Patriots thought it had been destroyed, But Liquid was able to use it as cover to slip inside the system.
GW. I knew I'd heard that name before.
Yeah. GW was one of the Patriots cell AIs.
Look at all that Gatorade on the wall.
Arsenal gear. Emma's worm should have put it permanently out of commission. But Liquid somehow recovered and repaired it. I'm guessing JD must be unable to recognize GW, even though it's inside the Patriots system. It's a blind spot. GW was written off as lost while it was still tied in. Using it let Liquid interfere with the AI from the inside. He made contact under the guise of Big Boss's genetic code. Even the AI threat detection system was fooled.
Even on the network. Free from oversight by the Patriots AIs.
It all makes sense now. That's why they made Arsenal go berserk 5 years ago. GW was on board.
Where is this haven? Where is their base?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is using the position of the Mark II's last transmission to predict the course of Liquid's ship. It's only a matter of time before we find him.
But that's not all Liquid said. Something about Rex being ready.
Rex? You mean Shadow Moses? It's Campbell.
The U.S. military systems are all in Liquid's hands now. The regional systems have all been shut down. Guns are falling silent across the Earth. It's the first total ceasefire in human history.
How's the White House responding? The public?
The president has yet to make an official announcement. But the media is starting to pick up on it.
The information's gonna be controlled anyway.
Imagine this was AI
Not
Campbell.
this time.
I was just thinking he
The
sounds a
war
little like AI
economy is
Campbell right
ground to
now.
a complete halt. It's tough to play down a crisis of these proportions. War economy-related stocks are already going into a free fall.
Really does. And he hasn't thus far in the game. He was kind of
They must be shitting themselves at the White
making
House
me wonder
right
for a
about
second.
now.
In any case, America had better sleep soundly while she still can. Liquid's insurrection is about to begin. The first thing he'll do is try to destroy the system that Patriots built to control the U.S.
He's already taken the system.
No. Supreme authority still resides with JD, which the Patriots still command. Which is why Liquid plans to launch a nuclear strike on JD in its orbit.
But Liquid only controls SOP, and SOP only controls guns and small firearms. Unless he gains supreme authority, Liquid can't use America's nukes and ballistic missiles. So how's he gonna launch this strike?
Good question. The U.S. converted its nuclear arsenal to reliable replacement warheads 2 years ago.
RRWs.
Yes. The core of the RRWs is now completely ID controlled by the SOP system. You'd need supreme authority from JD itself to control them, and they can be shut down remotely in case of an emergency.
All the old
Les?
nukes were pulled out of service.
Yeah, at
when
least
they
we saw him in the
deployed
flesh earlier.
replacements.
Could be T-1000 type of situation. Wouldn't put it past
If Liquid can't use
anybody.
nukes, then
You mean like a liquid Terminator? Liquid metal? Liquid metal Terminator? Oh.
That's it. He's going to use Rex.
What?
Rex was scrapped
sorry.
before the Sons of the Patriot system was implemented.
Of course. The railgun.
Indeed. Rex's railgun can launch a stealth nuclear warhead into space unconstrained by the system. In short, it's the only device they have that is able to launch a nuke. Liquid's going to use it to kill JD and deliver the coup de grace to the Patriots' reign.
Campbell, where's Rex now?
I think you know. A long-forgotten base in U.S. territory outside the Patriots' control. The place where Liquid made his debut. His monument. Off the Alaskan coast, in the Fox Archipelago.
Shadow Moses Island.
If Liquid destroys JD, and his GW assumes total control over the system, he'll have the world at his fingertips. And no one will be able to stop him. Not even the Patriots. You are the only ones who can save us now. Snake, I'm counting on you. Defeat Liquid and put an end to his insurrection.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
I'm not dead yet.
That's not what I mean. You can't beat Liquid. He's got the Patriots' own control system on his side. Not only are weapons useless, but the US military is in shambles. And even if it weren't, Liquid's got enough men and machines to match it. Things can't get any worse. Face it, Snake. We've lost.
Otacon.
We never stood a chance.
It's not about winning or losing. I know we started this. And it's our duty to finish
Good
it.
guy, Snake, comforting his boyfriend. Even though we saw him with Naomi.
Sonny.
No! Jack can't go. He's not ready yet. He needs to rest.
Let me go, Sonny.
No. Your dialysis isn't done yet.
Snake. He's not ready yet.
Snake. I'll be fine.
shine on. As long as you follow me, you'll never see the day. You and I are both just pawns in this proxy war. But once this is over, we will have our freedom. Run. I'll release you. It's the only way I'll ever be free. Raiden, 5 years ago, that's not what I meant. I've got nothing to lose. Don't be an idiot. You know you've got someone to protect. It was never going to work out for me. It even rained the day I was born. You've got it all wrong. You were the lightning in that rain. You can still shine through the darkness. The lightning.
Did anyone else? I don't know. Just me. Alanis Morissette. It's like Ray Yang on your birthing day.
Do you see this? I have no future. In a few months, I'm going to be a weapon of mass destruction. You have a family. I have no family. Nothing. I have always been alone. Always. Don't leave me here alone. This is my fight. My destiny.
Dr. Emmerich?
Mei Ling.
I got the results back. It's official. He's on Shadow Moses Island. We lost Metal Gear Mark II's signal along the way, but the ship was headed in the direction of Shadow Moses. This is a picture of the island taken by a civilian imagery satellite. The sea line is rising due to global warming. Have you heard that the entire Fox archipelago is about to slip into the ocean? The surrounding islands have already been evacuated.
Liquid's arrival there can only mean one thing.
He is going to use Rex.
That's how it looks from here. All the Metal Gears after Rex were embedded with system IDs.
Then what about Rex? What did Washington do with it?
The nuclear disposal facility on Shadow Moses hasn't been touched since the incident.
That was 9 years ago.
The president of Armstech and the DARPA chief were killed, and the Secretary of Defense was arrested. By the time the Shadow Moses incident was over, there wasn't a single person left there who knew what took place. It was as if nothing had ever happened. The data was either falsified or erased, so no traces would be left behind. We were exiled to desk jobs for the same reason. Rex and the nuke should still be where they were 9 years ago. Untouched.
A forsaken island. A haven.
Well, I'd say it's more like a forgotten island. And it's sinking too.
I thought I'd never go back.
He definitely just always manages to bend in the same way every single
It'll take
stick.
you a while to get there, but I'll be backing you up from aboard the Missouri. She's the only ship in the fleet still able to move, since it was decommissioned before the system was put in place. And Hawaii's not that far away. Otacon, you're not wearing your glasses anymore.
Oh, yeah.
It makes me look hot.
I switched to contacts.
We rendezvous at Shadow Moses.
Right, but his excuse before was, how did this happen? I wasn't wearing my glasses. Were you wearing contacts, though?
He who submits to heaven shall live.
Or was there like a
Who defies
period
heaven
between the
shall
glasses
perish.
and the contacts where he was just not seeing anything?
I have to atone for my past, too.
That must have been it, right? It was the my first reading on it, right?
Rex is a beast.
That happened. He's like, okay, so I
Born
can't
for my
just not wear the
research.
glasses. We got to do something here. I guess it's contacts for me then.
Let's go. Shadow Moses
I assume he didn't
awaits.
notice Naomi disappearing because he had just stopped wearing glasses, right? So it was before he had gotten his prescription contacts in. Yeah. Okay, so I had that right. Gotta look hot immediately. I should have saved. I saved over that. That was a hell of a series of cutscenes. I think we've all been there. We have. We've in one way or another, right? Yeah? All right. Best chapter hands down. 10 out of 10 already. At least in my opinion. Don't need to worry about going to the truck. Or just get in there. Oh! Good start. This is one of the reasons why this game is really only for fans. Yeah. So much fan service. I know, it is. Like seeing Mei-Ling, like, yeah, we got everybody. We even got Dr. Madnar. I should have played around out there a little bit more, huh?
Everything all right, Snake?
I was having that dream again.
Shadow Moses.
And people who love that love the game. Black screen. You are correct. What's happened here? 1 second. Can you see it? Yeah, I'm watching the game, but you guys are not. Sorry. Okay, good. Are we back? There we go. I think this happens every once in a while, like with the PS3. Like if I go back to the home screen, it sort of like shorts out the Elgato, like glitches it out for a minute. And I could see going into the PS1, it was doing what it does when we go to the home screen. Something to do with how they emulated, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure the area you played was 1. Yeah, I could see what the console was doing there. So, okay. But we're back. Now, I don't know. This happened... Y'all, are you hearing the little clicks? We got audio coming through for everybody? I just saved, but sure.
Ah, good.
Good. All good? Oh, good. So PS3 system menu works at least. Okay, we're good, right? Okay, nice. And we got audio? Game blinding. Back with a vengeance. Not just good. Ah, good.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, I just slipped a little. Have to hurry. Not much time left.
Meet the Mark III. It's our last replacement, so try not to break it.
Who, me? Never.
One more thing. I don't see anybody around, but there are unmanned sentries patrolling the area. Be careful out there.
They should call this game Movie Gear Solid. Welcome in, fight, and Sandwicher. Hello, welcome, welcome. Time for scene? For the scene? Yeah? The scenes I've seen so far today. What I've seen. Oh, the scenes I've seen. I thought I knew. I thought I knew this.
West and find that heliport.
This story. Thus far, you know, I thought I knew what had happened thus far. I had no idea what I'd even seen until the last couple hours. This chat is all diamonds. We are diamond dogs. This is a message you could have sent at literally any point in this stream. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so what do we got? What do we got? Everything. Yeah. Okay. The scene. Scene singular? That doesn't sound like Metal Gear. It all hits. Everything hits. I'm getting chills over here. I've been nearly brought to tears twice today. Now I'm getting different kind of feels here. And then he just did it. He just did it to me 5 minutes ago with the...
It looks like the front hangar door is open. A little bit at least.
The best is yet to come. Time for the VOD to get muted. Oh, yeah. Wait, I'm not ready. I need to look around a little bit more. From the ground. Gonna come from above. Hey, Lincoln Boy, what's going on? Thanks for playing this damn gem. It is a gem, isn't it? I've never played it before.
A surveillance camera.
In the audio jungle. The best is yet to come is the name of the song. Yeah, right. That was an unintentional joke. Like most of the best ones are. Well done. I was...
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska now.
I was fucking weeping at this part, man. I almost started weeping a little bit ago with Eva over the just demolished Last Remains of Big Boss, you know?
Who's that?
It was the second closest I've ever come to weeping on stream. The first was the end of Snake Eater. I was like, if this goes on like this for like 30 seconds more, I'm just gonna break down in front of everybody. It didn't for you? It didn't get muted? Every once in a while I do luck out and like something I'm totally confident will be muted just slips past, you know? Oh wait, I'm not over top of... I need to be on this, yeah? And then? No. Okay, wait a second, but how am I can't just like clamber on top. I want them rations. Do I need them? Do I need them rations? I mean, you can never have too many until you have too many. Then the damn monkey comes waddling over. Is there a truck here? I don't remember. Did I see a truck? Let's get back out there. I just want to look at every nook and cranny, right? We gotta crawl in every vent. Yeah, let's hope the same is true for me. That'd be nice. And then sometimes I'll have it where, like, the automatic VOD that gets generated when I end the stream is okay, and then when I archive it for later, that one gets muted. That also has happened a couple times. We do have truck. Chaff grenade. The end credits on Metal Gear Solid 1 gets muted a lot, and that's the same song, but maybe since this is during gameplay, it doesn't get caught. A surveillance camera. Everything is in its right place. I'm weeping now, but it's because I made very spicy pork Rogan Josh. How is it? Aside from making you weep. Yo, nice, that's the SOCOM. He knows exactly how to hit us. Where we're vulnerable, yeah? Is there another mechanic that I'm not understanding? Can I like vault over this quickly and... No, it's just a hang? I don't know what to do about these rations. Oh, like that. Oh, yeah, I can do that. Okay. Tuna for you? Favorite Indian sauce dish? Yeah. Sounds tasty. Oh yeah, hey. Hey. I am looking at a bunch of stuff on my radar. But I'm not really seeing it. I'm just remembering when I was, I don't know, 8 or 9 years old, playing the original. I'm 9 years old again.
Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
Yeah, I did kind of get real close, huh? But I need my suppressor. Oh yeah. Don't know if they eat pork. Don't eat beef generally. There are a lot of vegetarians in India as well. Yeah. Never not doing that. That's one way to get through it. Oh, do we have claymores out here? Look at the radar. Might answer my question.
Snake, look! A gecko! Huh, but it looks like the drive is dead. Maybe it's out of commission.
Oh wait, those aren't. Those are. Okay. Whoa!
It's alive! Look out! Run, Snake!
I need my stuff though. I need all the stuff. I'm gonna risk it for stuff. And new tracks for the iPod. What do we got?
Knock the gecko over, then aim for
Oh,
the neck.
it's inside. Yeah. Yeah. You ever seen it on an Indian restaurant menu? Have I ever seen pork? Now that you mention it. I've made Indian dishes with beef, and it feels very taboo, but it doesn't pair that well with much of it. Brutal. Yeah, I think a lot of it's dependent on the regional, what regional cuisine. Right.
There are claymore mines. Who are you? What are you?
Flowing Destiny from Zone of the Enders? Ooh, just played through it. Do I remember the ending track? I don't. Let's get reminded. Do a really good job making you hate Gecko. Can I? Oh. Cool, don't know if I ever found that track. Have you played Zone of the Enders? I played through I've played them before, but back in June I was doing Hideo Kojima, because I love bad puns. So I was playing a bunch of Kojima games in addition to Metal Gear. So I played that one for the first time in a while. And started number 2. I didn't go all the way through it though. Yeah, 1 and 2 both rule. They're cool games. Second one in particular. Although I do like the more open aspect of 1. Being able to kind of like just fly around and replay missions. I just wish there was more to it, you know? But it is a cool game.
I don't see any enemies around here. Okay, we'll go through the door all the way.
You have to play them? Yeah, you're talking about getting the collection, right? Did you end up picking it up?
We had a few complications and wound up going through the commander's office in the basement.
That's right. I remember now. But there's no need to go all the way down there this time, right? The back door takes us straight where we need to go.
Good point.
Okay then, let's get to the back door.
You can really tell it's Kojima in 1, and the final boss gets a 15-minute death speech. You got both for like $10? Nice. There's a good ZOE 2 remaster on PS4 also. It really holds up. Yeah, I haven't played the... I have... The original is on PS2, and then I have the HD collection for PS3. But I have not played... It was just the second one, right? They didn't do the first one for remaster? There's like a VR one too, right? It's a great deal. It is. Yeah. So do I agree with Otacon? Is there that there's no need to take the elevator down? I think I got to take everything everywhere.
Huh? Snake, that door is locked.
How do I open it?
Security is shut down altogether. You can't release the lock without activating it. You'll have to log in somewhere. I've got it, Snake. My old office is close by. With the power on, you should be able to unlock the door from there. And if you check the facility records, we can find out Rex's status and who's been in and out. You remember where it is, Snake?
I'm not senile yet.
Just to be safe, I'm marking it on your map. You old geezer. Snake, the password is 48273. Think you can remember that?
I told you, I'm not senile yet.
Yeah, gotta play them. They're definitely worth playing. Agreed. Just good, kind of. Yeah, just good, kind of arcadey. Not really. They're not arcade games, but you know what I mean.
Snake, I've checked the APU on this floor
Good.
and engaged the generator.
Low stakes fun.
Energy output is low, but it should be enough to power the elevator.
Especially like after playing a bunch of Armored Core games, you know. It's cool to just like zip around without any thought of like stamina or like how much weight a particular loadout carries with it. We need more mech experiences like that. Yeah, the action gameplay really feels good when you get used to it, and the difficulty is just right for you. Yet. Yeah, agreed. Hell, Police Knots and Snatcher are both worth a play too. Yeah, I played Snatcher for the first time. I think was that in May? Because that was my Kojima month. Was that part of Metal Gear? I played in the last couple months. Loved it. It was so good. I was so impressed by it. Might be the best visual novels ever. I haven't played Police Knots yet. I'm so excited to play it. I have physical copies of both of those games, but since I haven't played it before, I gotta play it by emulation with an English language patch.
Okay.
But I wish I could make
Go
use
down
of the
the
Police
central
Knots
hall.
I have for
Don't worry,
Sega
it's
Saturn
not electrified
and
anymore.
use the light gun because I have the Sega Saturn light gun. I need to be studying more. I need to get off this controller and hit the books more than I have been recently. Super sick. If you like Snatcher, I bet you like Police Knots. I think I will. I think I'll love it. I really like Snatcher. Which one do you prefer? I keep thinking you've played Police Knots, but you've actually played Snatcher. Yeah, just Snatcher. Oh, I'm not hitting that. Okay. All right, these are all offline. Right? What are we studying for? Oh, just my Japanese, so I can better play games in Japanese. It took everything in me just to get through, like, Tokimeki Memorial, you know? And that's, like, just high school dating and daily life activities. I'm not ready for a Kojima story in a foreign language. At least, definitely not one that I haven't been through in English first, right? Snatcher has more retro cool vibes, but Police Knots is like if Kojima made an anime about an 80s cop buddy movie. Don't make me choose. I won't. Which, so you've, I guess for Snatcher, you've played the Sega CD version? Because I think that's the only one within, that's in English, right? Is that the version you played? You're learning Japanese so you can become a better teacher and coworker? No, it's for video games? No, I'm... You can have many reasons for doing a thing, yeah. The thing is, I can actually, at this point, for the stuff that I teach, my Japanese is at that level. But, like, I'm not ready for science fiction, fantasy, you know? But I want to be. Then I can make more interesting lessons.
Snake, that password I told you before, you remember it, right?
A true gamer.
I completely forgot. Can you punch it in for me?
It's what you said yesterday, like I'm the anti-weeb, and it's like, well, yeah, I'm not here for anime. I'm here for video games. Eyes on the prize, you know? That's what brought me here. Oh, no. 482, dang it. 48723? 273? I don't know. Let's see. Was that it? Yeah, that wasn't it.
Snake, I think maybe your memory...
You played a bit of the MS...
Don't worry. I'm sure I can remember it.
My psyche's going down.
Well, let's see. Oh,
Don't tell me. Give me one more. I think I swapped 7 and 2. 48273? Dang it. Oh, I was going to say that. Otacon.
No need to worry.
I was going to do that one next. I knew it. I did. In fact. Yeah, I did. I just remembered it. I really did, though. Shit. I played a bit of the MSX version, but I beat it on Sega CD. Emulated the MSX for fun. Cool. I haven't played the MSX version. I have the PC Engine version, which I really like. It's cool how much that game changes between consoles and like generations. Because I also have the Sega Saturn version. Totally different soundtrack. Totally different art. I mean, not totally different, but it looks so different. It's like all slick and prettied up. We got like the jazzy soundtrack as opposed to like the more like cyberpunk vibes in the originals.
The room where we first met, huh?
It's wild how many times that game got tinkered and re-released. You know? So did I when I played them? It was a great experience. I gotta try the MSX. Okay. I haven't emulated MSX before. Like when I played the original Metal Gear games, I just played it via the PS3 HD collection.
Conjuring up any unpleasant memories, is it?
Only pleasant things happened in this space. I was fresh off of beating Metal Gear 1 and 2. Music is so good, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm thinking about it right now. Like the main track that plays in the in HQ.
Gives me the shivers just thinking about it. Snake, you saved my life.
Naomi hated them for what they did to Frank's body. But it was me that crippled him in the first place. She must have hated me too.
We shouldn't have been so trusting.
So what? What did she do to us?
You forgot already? She betrayed you. She stole your blood.
If that was all, it should have been over and done with in South America. Why'd she join us afterward?
Well,
She has us come rescue her, and then she turns around and goes straight back to Liquid. Why would she do that?
I don't know, Snake. But it looks like she's still with him.
What?
I just had a look at the security access logs. As I thought, there's people coming and going at frequent intervals. In fact, the record shows some recent activity. Look at this. It's an image taken a few hours ago by a surveillance camera up ahead.
Naomi.
And Vamp.
The Beauty and the Beast.
They've been through here. And from what we've gleaned from the security records, it can only mean one thing. They're headed for Rex's old underground hangar. I finished rebooting security and released the locks. The door on the first floor ought to open for you now.
Amazing. Almost
Speaking
makes
of
me
police
nostalgic
nuts.
for the days when you needed a key card for every door.
Yep. It's been 9 years.
No, you know what I really want? A key card that I have to carry around the facility to get it to change its shape a few times.
Getting old isn't all that bad, you know. Let's get going, Snake.
I finished unlocking
Ah, yes, the good old
door on
temperature
the
card.
first
It was so
floor.
good. We had to do it in multiple games, right? My favorite part of every Metal Gear game that it's been a part of. We do have to get it toasty. Nice and toasty warm, which is probably going to be hard now. We can definitely get the cold card under these conditions.
I've been waiting for you, Snake. Who are you? Neither enemy nor friend.
I guess I should...
Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar lab.
Yes, he should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
How long are you gonna stay in there? Huh? Are you one of them? No, I'm not. I always work alone. Alone? Are you an otaku too? Come on, get out.
Gecko! We've got Gecko! No! It's time to pull back!
Ooh. Maybe I shouldn't have squandered that ration. I was thinking I'm all full. I'm getting out of here. I might as well use it on the centimeter of lost health. Yep. What a foolish move. Oh, whoa. What did I get? "20 years of..." Maybe just songs? Oh, I don't know. Which one of these did I just get? Part 1? Notice the alert theme? I do. Whoa. What did you tell me the weak spot was? Wasn't it the legs? Was it from the back? Yeah, I need details.
Remember when we first met? I hate to bring up painful memories, but remember
Nothing
how you
done, then
got
do
shocked
something?
in this hallway before
Okay.
you first came
Thank
to
you.
my office?
Yeah. Blew me halfway across the room. Come to think of it,
Knock them down
why
to step
have a
1.
high voltage current running through the floor in a research facility? Isn't that dangerous?
Well, it wasn't there at first, obviously. They installed it when Liquid took the place over.
To keep you from escaping. So you'd have to finish Rex.
Exactly. Say, didn't you destroy the switchboard to the current?
With a remote control missile. Yeah.
Well, I just checked it out over the LAN, and it looks like those circuits are still getting power.
No shit.
That would mean
Maybe you can use the Mark III to turn the current in the floor on again. The Gecko probably have decent surge protection on their electronic components, but a good long high voltage bath just might fry their organic parts. Go ahead and send the Mark III over to the switchboard. It's worth a shot.
Sure is. Also, I haven't used you in quite a while. I should probably be in a... let's see. Oh, no. Switchboard. I'm not very good with maps, huh? Wait. Did I have that right? This isn't right. It's going this way. Just go next to the... I had it. I was over there, huh? Whoop. I'm just right here.
Turn on the current in the floor.
Yeah.
Action button in front of the switchboard. Hey! Stop that! You're hurting the poor Mark III!
Did I miss the first pit? It functioned like a pit, but was... also welcome.
I've made a huge mistake.
Did you get interrupted? Wait, I'm electrifying... Okay. Got it.
Nice, Snake.
I fell off. I did fall off a tower. Not quite a pit, but again, functioned like one. I did fall from one elevation to a lower elevation and died. So, yeah. We need... Yeah. No gecko goodies? No gecko droppings? From a certain perspective, the whole world is a pit to a tower. The world is a sphere, so travel in any direction, you will reach the other side of the pit eventually. I guess we also reached like a metaphorical pit. Pit of despair. Pit of just tragedy. So the four sides of a tower could really be seen as the four sides of a pit. Yeah, that's the way you're thinking about it. Okay. But maybe at all times I'm already within the pit. I can't fall into any pits. I don't fall into any pits because I'm already residing within a greater pit, a larger pit. These other pits, they're pittance. They don't count. Small potatoes. Small potatoes. Against the greater pit. They were already all within. A world-spanning pit. Really, the cosmos is a pit, right? Within what? We're not really sure. Oh man.
Gecko. The Mark III is totally defenseless while working on the door. You'll have to distract the gecko so they don't spot it.
Distraction? My specialty. Finally, I found the Metal Gear level, part of the experience that was tailor-made for me. The whole point is to get the enemy's attention. I'm so good at that. I've been training for this for years. It's all led to this moment.
The gecko spotted the Mark III. Do something.
I'm doing so many so many somethings. Why do they move? It's a good question. I have no answer. Anyone have a theory? They just do. Did Kojima explain it? He left it to us to read into the symbolism behind it. So much for tying up those loose ends. Every question that gets answered, I find myself with more questions. Oh, I was...
Come in, Snake.
Whoops.
What happened? Snake?
I got moved into oblivion. Whoops. Geckos were designed to replicate the sounds of these peaceful animals.
More gecko. The Mark III
Enemies is later. Wait. Peaceful animals in order to cause enemy soldiers to psychologically lower their guard on the battlefield. End tide. Huh. What do you think? You're in the heat of battle. Is it more unsettling to hear like something you already associate with danger, like a lion's roar? Or a cow's moo? something that should be sort of innocuous and then is all the scarier because it's sort of just all wrong in the wrong context, right? Well, joke's on them. Whenever I heard a moo while playing, it was suddenly the most terrifying noise I'd ever heard. It's kind of like, it reminds me of that joke from The Simpsons, where Homer's using like a Sharpie marker to draw a bunch of like bunny faces on all the electrical outlets. And then Marge says, "Why are you drawing rabbit faces on all the electrical outlets?" And his response is, "To scare Maggie away from touching them." To which Marge says, "But Maggie's not afraid of rabbits." She will be. I'm suddenly afraid of cows. Well done, Kojima.
The Mark III's been spotted. Distract those gecko.
Oh. I have done that so many times. Oh, you forgot? I got my Shiori Fujisaki Nindo today? What is this? But I'm excited for you. I'm already excited. I hear the phrase, "I got Fujisaki," and I want to just congratulate you. A Nindoroid? Do I know what this is? Hold on, I have to see. I feel like I've heard this before. Oh, they're like little figures? Kind of like a Funko Pop, but with soul. Yeah, okay, I've seen these around. I didn't know what they were called. That's awesome. You know what? If we can't woo her the old-fashioned way, we just buy her. Maybe, is that what I needed to do in the game? I just needed to buy her more stuff? Could I have bought her off? I want to do another playthrough. I want to try again. I feel like my Japanese has only gotten better. Maybe this time. But hell yeah, where'd you get that from? Time for noodle. I'm doing Girl Side on the DS in November. Hell yeah. Is that one in English? Pre-ordered it last year. Oh, is this a new release? No, wait. DS. No, it's not. Never mind. It has a translation? No, it just came. No, really? Okay. Wait, because yeah, I saw pre-orders like, oh, it's coming out. Wait, DS. No, it's not. Wait, no, it is, because it's pre-order. They're still making DS games? Came with 2 backgrounds and a text box? What? Hell yeah. No, the Nindo? Oh wait, I'm mixing stuff up. Okay, so no. You know, I never know. Like, sometimes you hear something like, wait, they made it... Or maybe like they're releasing like a commemorative something for like a... Like a cartridge for like a NES or SNES, right? That still gets manufactured from time to time by like small scale distributors. Actually, I think Girl Side 4 just hit Switch. Okay, I was seeing like something in the stores here for something coming out on Switch, so that was it. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up since 2, back in 2021. So maybe that some Tokimeki something was. They had displays at like my local game store here. I want to say in the last year. I don't know what it was though. I mean, there are so many Tokimeki things now, right? Doom fans remade Doom for SNES and created a new chip for it, apparently. Oh, really? That's cool. I have the red cartridge. That's how I first played Doom. That's really the main way I've played Doom. Like, I've played the PC version since then in my life, but I had that one as a kid. But a game that came out 20 years ago that has no major mainstream outlet finally got a production window. Yeah, let me take a look at this. That's adorable. Aw. Do they just have Shiori? I would love an Ayako. I need an Ayako. Oh, what else do we got? But a game that came out... Wait, I just read that one. A weird dating game, no less. Hell yeah. They're releasing the complete Doom collection soon. Oh yeah? Just all in one package? Is it everything? Like the first one, original through Eternal? It's for girls' side, so it's only Shiori and the main boy. Got it. This one is built from the ground up with a CD quality music and an animated opening cutscene. That's awesome. I might have to play 3. I don't know if I'm going to do all the side games, but maybe mainline Tokimeki. I'd kind of like to redo 1 and 2 and try it again. And this time at least save my EVS data correctly in the second game, so they actually say my name for more than one stream. I believe so. Everything from the original through Eternal. That's awesome. Also, Until Dawn is getting a remastered release on PC and PS5 this fall. I think I heard about that, yeah. Get more youths killed this Halloween? You do it. I do want to play it. Crying wolf. The SNES is capable of FMV cutscenes and CD quality music with a special chip. They had like, so it's functioning like the FX chip that was in like Star Fox. Was there one in Doom as well? I don't remember. What were the games that had the FX chip? Maybe Yoshi's Island, I think, had it as well. October 4th. Yeah, thank you for the link. Time to finally walk home with Shiori. Well, you did walk home with her a few times, right? You got that far at least? I got her to... I mean, I think actually by the end she was pretty happy with me. But it was just too little too late. I surely walked home with her. Yeah, multiple times, right? Yeah, it was just too late. Like, finally, I started turning things around, I want to say, like, December, January. Right, because we went to the, I think that year I took her to the New Year's. We did our Hatsumo Day. We did our shrine visit together. Things were looking up. But, just there wasn't enough time. I needed another year of school. I needed us both to fail our tests and do one more. Wait, we gotta do this with this, right? What are we using? Oh. 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 Alright. Watching the trailer, it looks like it might be good. Until Dawn, I mean. Yeah? It's looking good? Then I guess they need to focus their efforts on remastering the Quarry, because that one had some issues. I don't know if it was the platform on which I played it, or if it's always like that, but there were a lot of visual issues with the Quarry. Whoop. Oh no. Like, is there a greater zoom? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh, I need my drugs. Buy noodles. Hello. Is this what it is? This is it, right? I don't know if I should use this already. There's just 4 of them. Yeah, the Super Effects chip. But fans made the Super Effects chip 3 for the Doom remake. That's awesome. Surely walked home with her. Even got blushy eyes. But Yuina, you had Yuina. Yuina. I'm trying to remember Yuina. Can you just buy more? Oh, can you? I didn't even think about it. I was like, I haven't bought any items from him, so no? Just bullets and guns and stuff? Right? Other items would be here, so nothing. It's a good idea, though. Didn't even cross my mind. Whoa. Is this really being helpful?
The enhanced soldiers are acting strangely.
Yeah, actually it was. Whoa. Persona sale on Steam at the moment? Yeah? That was smart. Pretty good deals. Hell yeah. I think I own 1 through... I think I have 1 in the 2 twos. So there are 2 Persona 2s, right? And I did not play them. I think on this PS3, I think I got them off the PlayStation Network. In the meadow, we can build a snowman. So you set me up for that one. Very U.S. winter reference. Now that I think about it. Honestly, I read it wrong. I was thinking that was a Frozen reference. I didn't place it as the correct Christmas Carol at first. But that's not, that's... Do you want to build a snow... Or would you like to build a snowman? Do you want to build a snowman? Do you want it, right? Make sure to read the description. I didn't. You're right. You caught me. It has special controls. What did I just get? I was thinking about Frozen. I have this. I haven't used this. I gotta use it before I give it to Drebin. Frosty, yeah. XM25, thank you. This one, huh? Should I get it? A newly developed manned portable grenade launcher that fires 25mm airburst grenades. The flight distance between launch and detonation can be set to the user's preference. The grenades can provide an effective means of attacking targets hidden behind obstacles if set to detonate just as they reach the other side of the obstruction, making the XM25 ideally suited against enemies who use obstacles and the terrain to hide. Sounds like this would be good for what I'm currently dealing with, maybe. We got some hiders. We got some folks that are hiding around. You decide when the grenade explodes, which is what air bursting is. Let's test one. Let's buy a few so we can test one without breaking the bank. This one, right? Yeah. So instead of having to hit a wall or whatever, you can just shoot through a doorway and have it explode right inside the room. Just an example. That was noisy. Yeah. Thank you. I realized, okay, I didn't do that correctly. Cool. Okay. Can I use this effectively? No. Oh. It's the green number when aiming. That is a rangefinder, so it tells you how far away the thing. Yeah, it took me a second to realize how it was working. Not ready for you. I need to get this off to get it to charge. Is there a reason why it's snowing so hard? Did the season change? Oh, we're in Alaska, which, yeah, Frederick said. It's Alaska, also nostalgic. First game, yeah, we basically revisited the first game. The first solid on PlayStation. We're going back to a former location. And it is peak nostalgia. Do they make children in Japan do something similar to the Pledge of Allegiance? No, not that I'm not in the homeroom for like any of the kids like in upper elementary or middle school that I teach, so I don't really know what they do, but there's nothing like that as far as I'm aware of. Like they have morning duties and stuff and morning meetings, but yeah, I think it's a very American phenomenon, really. Who can weigh in from outside America? How often are you reaffirming your sworn allegiance to your country? God, no. Most countries don't even have anything like the Pledge of Allegiance. Yeah, people tend to think it's really culty, nationalistic, and weird. Yeah, almost as if it is. I hate the Pledge. I wish we could get rid of it. It's pretty wild that we still do some of this stuff. Sort of thing you put in media satirizing the world powers of fascism. Now in my schools, oh, I'm out. We never did the pledge. Silent Shelf, another educator, can you weigh in? Y'all pledging at your school? None of my schools did the Pledge of Allegiance. No pledge here? Seems it's on the way out. Yeah, I've never done it as a teacher. Yeah, I'm just getting nowhere. Growing up? Yeah, I did it growing up. It was a thing at my schools, too. We did have a weekly event where everyone gathered in the gym and had a stage for plays and such, and we would sing the school song, and then we would share news, hold speeches, etc. related to the school, not national news. Yeah, like that's why, like for Emissary's question, I don't really know what's going on. I don't want to say I don't have the experience in the classroom at that part of the day. So I don't really know what everyone's doing. If there's something like, obviously not the pledge, but like similar, at least in terms of like a morale boosting, or, you know, confirming our dedication to the classroom or something. I don't really know what's going on. I'm not doing my due diligence as your correspondent over here. Trigun style. Yeah, I guess it is Trigun style. I'm avoiding... No, I'm not. I'm killing plenty of stuff. Just not killing the one thing I need to kill. Can I put this back on, though? It's charged. What? I was about to... Yeah, I had it on for a while and then it went dead, so I was letting it charge. She gets some psyche. Should. Whoa. Good call.
Forget it, Snake. It's locked. There's no place to run. Stand your ground. It's your only option.
How come you are colorblind? In the game? Yeah. Just using night vision at the moment. Actually, maybe just... Can I kick you when you're down? I can. Whoa. That's a problem. You're not using the appropriate relaxing combat music. I know, but I can't use my night vision while listening to Sea Breeze. Although, next time I need to charge my solid eye, definitely got to put on the Sea Breeze. What's the timer at the top? There we go. Thank you. They saw me. So, like, they're under alert. This was very, very appropriate weapon to use for this. Yeah, I can toggle it on and off. In fact, I need to... Whoa! Well, you can toggle it. Just open left menu, switch to another mode, or just tap L2. Yeah, like this. Wait. Oh, that's that. Where did I put it? I took it off? I guess I did. When did I do that? Just tap it again to re-equip. No need to find a list. Yeah, good point. I always do that. And I don't need to. I do like the little synth pound music when someone is about to go after you. Yeah. The series has really good music. It uses the music really well. Totally agreed. So many of the sound effects are really iconic, you know? Oh no. Big Mama. Because I've just been wandering around. I've found a way to drag all of these boss battles out. For a very long time. I should heal. I should. I will. Oh, great. Yeah, I have enough healing. Although at this rate, we'll burn through it. Are there any employees anywhere you go that know you by name? Employees of, like, stores? No, I don't think so. Like, that I'm at places I shop? Nothing, like, nothing out of the ordinary, other than, like, you know, my barber and stuff like that. You know, people I visit regularly for, like, a certain service. I don't know, whose barber knows their name? Do you go to the same person regularly? So I got that one, I guess. I do not. People at my local grocery store don't know my name, and I don't know theirs. I'm trying to think, like, is there a personal relationship I have with, like, any business that I go to regularly? I guess, no, now that I'm thinking about it, like, there are a couple places, like, there's this one, the thing about Japan is you get a lot of people who run businesses out of their homes. Like, you go, you know, I'll just, like, find a cafe and it's just like, oh, it's just the living room of this couple's house by the river. And you just sit down in their living room and they'll go make you food. And that's the restaurant, that's the cafe. So, like, a couple places like that, I guess we do know each other's names. So I've gone there a couple times and we just talk. Yeah. But I wouldn't even, like, I don't think of them as employees. They're just almost, they're neighbors that run a business. Wait, if I hit you, oh, you're gone. I'm not so good at this this battle, this encounter. This is all the things I'm worst at, maybe, right? Finding things and then sniping things after finding them. Hey, Wills, what's going on? I think fairly often, because if not, how would they keep their hair short? Oh, wait. How often do people with shorter hair and or beards go to the barber usually? Eagle-eyed viewers of my channel might be able to answer that, actually, because you'll see it before your eyes. I'll have short hair, and then it'll just get longer for like 2 months until I decide to cut it again. I try and get it pretty short so I don't have to go back for a while. Save money. So I usually go every 2 months. I usually cut it as short as I could, like retaining a certain style, and then go back when it starts to annoy me again. As for the beard, I do that myself. I just have a set of clippers. But yeah, I think if I were on top of it, I'd go every month. I've never been on top of it in my life. How about everybody else? Maybe we get someone with some better upkeep to answer it accurately. But yeah, I think fairly often, because if not, how would they keep their hair short? I used to cut my hair once a year, so I'd have short hair for a portion of the year. Now I just haven't cut it for over 2 years, and I never go to the barber for my facial hair. Yeah, has anyone ever gotten like a hot shave, like a barber shop, for those who shave their face? I've always wanted one, but I don't shave anymore. But if I do, I think I got to do that one day. Everyone, all my friends that have had it swear by it. But if I wanted to maintain a short hairstyle, I'd probably have to go like once a month at least, yeah. I am losing hair on my head and don't shave my beard. Now, one of us has to go full parasocial and map out his barber visits. I'm waiting. I've been setting down the breadcrumbs for all of you. I just haven't had anyone take me up on it yet. Nobody's bitten. But I set out the bait. I maintain very short hair. I go about once or twice a month. Yeah. You're living a different life than most of us, though, right? You got to keep it pretty short, pretty clean. I can get kind of shaggy and... Hey, there you are. Actually, I'm ready. Whoa. Maybe just use it, because if you ram me again, I think I'm done, right? One of us. I also have to shave daily for work, so never have enough facial hair to justify a barber shave. Yeah. My hair is currently halfway down my back. I'm starting to want to cut it again. Is it a seasonal thing when you want to cut it? Like, is it due to, like, heat? Because that's what gets me to want to... I never really find myself wanting to shave, but at least get the hair cut. Like, oh, man, it's too damn hot. Every little bit helps. Well, they pay you to shave? Easy job. Is it easy? I don't know. It'd be hard for me. Like, oh, it sounds like an easy way to make money, but I gotta shave. That sucks. I hate shaving. Least favorite personal upkeep activity? I just cut it out completely, right?
Forget it, Snake. It's locked.
No, I know.
There's no place to run. Stand your ground. It's your only option.
What? Psyche. Thank you. Oh, I'm up. This was doing damage before, right? I just gotta get you. Great. Oh man, that's better than the explosives. I just gotta. Okay. Oh no! That took me long enough, man. I was doing that for a long time. You did this with the Mosin, I believe? Yeah? There are probably 10 better ways to do it than what I just did. But, we did it. Now, the heat is an issue, but for some reason I tend to cut my hair in winter. Interesting. Shave racism? Shavism? I'm a shavist. What can I say? No, I have no opinion on other people's. Just my own. I'm a self-hating shavist. I wouldn't say the Mosin is a better way. Just a way. But maybe a way that doesn't take half an hour. I haven't cut my hair more than like 2 inches since COVID started. Yeah? Those were the days. I didn't do anything. Oh, it still took a while? Okay.
I hear them. I hear the cries. The cries of babies.
I'm not leaving my apartment for a few days, and my mustache was bothering me, so I recently cut my mustache. So I currently have a beard but no mustache. I look Amish. Yeah? I've never tried that look. Because whenever I have really taken it all off, I give myself a mustache for a little while, because I wish I could pull that off. I'd maybe go that route. I don't know. But that requires shaving, you know? So yeah, I've never gone the other way. It's always beard first, just to have the stash for a little while.
Don't come any closer.
It's just one of those fights? Yeah, it was. It was one of them. It's a funny look. I'm lazy, so I just lop it all off. So you cut your own hair?
I was so scared.
I did that until I became like a proper teacher. And I finally looked at myself in the mirror and said, it's probably time I stopped walking around with this uneven mess that I do myself.
I'm sorry.
It's time to be a little more professional. By the next time I leave my apartment, I will have a mustache again.
You can cry if you want to. Cry if you need to.
I think the last time I shaved, actually one of my emotes was when I was very tired. I think I'd been out hiking or something. There was something I'd done. I'd been out all day. I was exhausted. Came home for a shower. For whatever reason, I don't know what came over me. It's like, I should probably trim my beard too while I'm in here. But I was like so tired that I wasn't thinking, and I didn't put the guard on, and I just stripe up the side of the face. Like, oh, well, I guess we're taking this all off today. So, the You Blew It emote was made to commemorate that look. All right, time for non-lethal. I remember this time. You're not on. I took you off. I took you off. When was the last time you saved? Probably several hours. I should do that. Yeah, good call. Worst case, I just shave my beard because I'm not letting the world see me like this. Did you beat the other bosses non-lethal? Yeah, I've continued to do like lethally for the first phase and then the non-lethal finish for the unsuited. Saved or shaved? It's time to shave my game. We need to shave that stash off, right? Let's get a clean shaven old snake. Did you collect the dolls? Butt shot, perfect timing. Which dolls? Actually, I think whatever next save is the next save is where we have to finish it for today. I don't want to stop playing, but I gotta stop playing.
Yo, Snake, I finished laundering that rail gun you picked up just now. Knock yourself out.
This might be a good place to stop. It's a place I gotta stop.
Time for another bedtime story.
Got some plans this afternoon.
This one's about crying wolf. You don't need me to tell you there's whole nations in Africa tearing themselves apart in the name of ethnic cleansing. Well,
oh, you might not. Oh, I get dolls for doing both phases non-lethally?
when she was a
Yeah,
little
I guess that's
girl,
why then.
Her village was attacked by rival armed factions. Her parents and siblings were slaughtered, and she was left a refugee. She took her last surviving relative, her baby brother, and ran as far as she could away from the war zone. One day, they came across an enemy unit, so she took her brother and hid in an abandoned shack. And then her brother started to cry. She knew that if the soldiers heard the noise, they would find them and kill them both. So she wrapped her hand as tight as she could around his mouth. As the footsteps gradually went away, she came back to her senses. Her brother wasn't crying anymore. Horrified, she pulled her hand away, covered in sweat and spit. He wasn't breathing. They say wolves eat their own pups when they die. She was spotted wandering through the thick of battle, carrying her dead brother in her arms. She had visions, too. A wolf walking alongside her. Every night, the wolf would howl and cry, just like her brother did that day. Eventually, she made it to a government-run refugee camp. But by then, her brother's body had rotted away, The camp was crowded with refugees like herself, and little children like her brother. Day and night, she was tormented by the cries of babies. The wolf that followed her heard her sorrowful screams and answered. He made his way around the camp, and one by one, he silenced the children. She tried to stop it, but she was powerless to stop the wolf. A few days passed, and on the eve of the enemy's raid, there wasn't a child left. The adults who survived were torn up pretty bad. Of course, there was never any wolf in that camp. She was the one who killed those babies. But she couldn't bring herself to admit it. She couldn't bear the thought of herself going from one baby to the next, howling like a wolf, snuffing out their little lives. And she never did, even as crying wolf, a lonely beast forever stalking the battlefield. Snake, fighting with you made Wolf finally accept what she'd done. She was cleansed by you. If the cries she heard of children on the battlefield have been silenced, it's because of you. You ought to be proud. 3 down, 1 to go. All that's left is Mantis. But you should know, Snake, she's been controlling all the other beasts. She's the beast of beasts. Don't let her get her hooks in you.
I won't.
See you around, Snake.
On a certain level, it's like the more of those we get, the after the boss battle lore dump, the more disinterested I get. It's the worst way to try and tell this story of this person's life and their background, right? I have no investment in this. I haven't really interacted with them. I haven't seen anything about them aside from this boss encounter. They've been masked. They've been suited the whole time. I'm not connecting with it at all. So on that level, it's no good. But then if it is intentional, right? The desensitized nature of like modern warfare, right? Everything's distanced. Everything is veiled behind technology now to greater and greater degrees. And so like, yeah, we used to get this information conveyed via monologue from the source with passion, with feeling, and it hit. But now it's conveyed through a secondhand source. And it's such just like an inundation of just trauma and horror. It's just bad stuff, but there's no connection. There's no humanity to it. So it's just that, right? So it is like I'm, as a player, desensitized to it. It's awful stuff I'm hearing, right? It's an awful history. It's trauma. It's tragedy. But I feel nothing. He's made me feel nothing. But that's the point, I guess. So on that level, it's very well done. Because that's, right? It's like solidifying the theme. But it still isn't satisfying narratively. But I guess sometimes, right, this is with 2 as well, to convey that theme, to make that point, you have to sacrifice the satisfaction of a traditional narrative and hitting certain beats in favor of trying to convey this greater idea, this message. What do we think? Or am I just giving poorly thought out boss characters? Am I giving them too much credit on that? But you locked yourself out of an achievement because you forgot to collect the doll for the first boss. That sucks. Are you gonna go back through to get it? Hard to say with Kojima, right? Like I can get all that, what I just said, out of it. I'm feeling it. So as a player, as a viewer, it's part of the experience for me. Like that's the subtext I'm reading into it. So it works on that thematic level for me. I don't know if that's what he meant or if it's just like, no, they're just not hitting. They're just like, there's not personality to them. And because I desire meaning in this void, I'm choosing to fill it with these ideas. When I realized I forgot the doll, I was already on the 3rd act, I believe. Too late. Yeah, it's a bummer. Yeah, like if I had some investment in this enemy I just took down, that would hit, right? But I don't. I feel nothing. And it's a major change, right? Because like last time I was here, oh man, that's the villain death that hits the hardest for me, above any other, is Sniper Wolf in the original game. Non-twin snakes though, man, they fucked that up. I don't know if I should say fucked it up. It didn't hit on an emotional level though, that's for sure. I think there's a little bit of something because you know Sniper Wolf. Yeah, does anyone else, like, I might just be alone on this. I don't really feel anything with these bosses, this rogues gallery. I don't feel much of anything with them. I don't think there's been enough setup for me to have felt anything. But we always desire to feel something, right? We search for it as humans, and maybe you were able to find more in there than I was. As someone who has no idea who that was about, it was a story with lots of imagery. It was. It had lots of images. Twin Snakes is such a funny game. I know. Too funny. Too funny in that scene with like just the little pups with their big dumb faces just right in the back of the death monologue. It's too much. It's too much. Like the wolf bit hits a bit hard, but that's it. Yeah, that's the thing. I can like read that and I can see what that story, that information is trying to do, but it's disconnected from the person that it's tied to. Like, I don't know this person. And it's also conveyed via a codec call from an unrelated person, you know? It's just like secondhand knowledge. So it's just like distanced continually from what it should be. But again, maybe intentional if we're talking about how war can desensitize and how even those who aren't taking part in the war, like, we all become desensitized to the horror all across this world because we're just inundated with this information. It comes in these big drops, these big lore drops, or like news articles or stories or news, you know? You're off to bed. Thank you for streaming. I'm off as well, but thank you for coming. I hope you have a good rest. But there was nothing with the boss battle. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not even thinking like boss battle. It's just like narrative, the characters themselves. Although I wasn't crazy about that last one, but I just wasn't very good at it. I really liked the last two, like just as enemy encounters. Anyway, I gotta go. We only did 4 hours and 43 minutes today. What a short little baby stream. It's a baby Metal Gear stream. Don't know if I'm gonna be here tomorrow. I'll send out a message on the Discord. Let y'all know tomorrow morning. If I'm here, it's probably going to be late morning. But, you know, it's going to be hard to stay away from this game for too long. Oh, Anime Freak's playing Kunitsugami. I want to check that game out. It looks super cool. I think we should head over there. Actually, everyone's playing cool games. Everyone's playing cool games. And there are a lot of cool streamers playing games. But let's go there, because I want to check that game out real quick. If next stream is a 10-hour one, then you're definitely beating it, unless you somehow hit a wall. I don't think tomorrow will be a 10-hour. Although, do I ever set out to do a 10-hour stream? I don't. I really don't. It just happens. I'm gonna send you all along to Anime Freak playing Kunitsugami, Path of the Goddess. You should set out to do a 10-hour stream. Complete transparency, I have a friend coming back, visiting Japan. She moved away a couple years back. She's back in town, so a bunch of us are getting together. And it might be a late night, and I might not be at peak physical condition tomorrow, is all I'm saying. So I don't know if it's going to be a kind of day where I can muster that out. For your health. Maybe I won't be so healthy tomorrow. Anyway, yeah. Thank y'all for coming. Enjoy. Remember to take pics for yourself. I never remember to do that. Yeah, I'm not a picture taker. I know. I always wish I kind of did and afterwards, but I never do. Maybe I will this time. Anyway, y'all be well. Thank you again. See you next time. Until then, bye-bye.